야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는 것이 저의 필요 이유. 그러나 부름이 필요하시다면 달이 구름의 숨은 틈을 타 주군께 서겠습니다. 원망하지도 탐을 내지도 않으니 저 또한 훌륭한 사람 중 하나일 테죠. 주군, 웃지 마십시오.
All right. For real this time, guys. For real this time. All right, guys, what's going on? How you doing? Goblin holding it down over there on Twitch, my guy Goblin. I appreciate you, brother. Let me see who we got over here. Broken Brick, how you doing over there on the freaking Twitch, baby? How you doing? Hello. Thanks for hanging out over on the Twitch squad. Shao, I saw you in here earlier. I see you now. Hello, Shao. Hope you're doing well. Tipperith Callion, what's going on? The whatever. Xander Cage. That's a Callion? Yeah. CB, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, hope you're doing good, Tipperith. Arlick, how you doing? Ade, what's up? Ipo, how's it going? Yitch, what's up? Finally hit 2 a.m. Let me see here. I'm doing 5. It's 5 a.m. for me. That's insane. Resident Evil 9 got announced. I saw a trailer thumbnail on YouTube, so I did see that. I am being hunted by the middle because I didn't have enough money for the healthcare. Well, if they give you life and you don't pay for it, then they gotta take the life. So the math is kind of mathing for me here. Deltarune yesterday, nice. Undertale tomorrow, nice. Love that. Let me see here. So today was crazy. But like, what day isn't crazy, you know? And I think it's because most of the time, I just accept it for what it is, you know? I just accept it for what it is. And I had this lady today. Let's just, you want to just jump straight into the stories today? Should we just jump straight into the stories today? Is that what we should do? I got like one off rip, chat. I got one off rip. All right, let me go get some water real quick. Unk died. What the fuck? No, please. The yap. Oh man. Nope. He got water. I got water. What are we talking about here? Okay. So this lady comes in and she's got a destroyed iPad, and I'm like, all right, cool, not a big deal. I see destroyed iPads all together all the time. And then she comes in and she's got her kid with her, and I'm like, same old song and dance, right? I'm like, yeah, any cool stories? And she's like, no, actually I broke it. And then like the daughter was just kind of like doing her own thing or whatever, but like the daughter was like a sweet little girl just minding her own business with her toys. And as I was trying to check this lady in to get her help at the bar, the kid's just like, you know, just saying random things, and like, I'm not a parent, but at some point I can easily see you tuning out that kid, you know? And then I look down and I see some red stuff on her hand, and I'm like, oh, she probably had like some candy or something like that. So I'm checking in, and then she turns around and goes, Mom, looks at me and the parent. Am I bleeding? Blood just fucking flying down her nose. She's just bleeding. And I'm like, holy fucking shit. This child is just fucking dying in front of me. And she goes like, can we go to the bathroom? She's like, I think I'm bleeding. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This kid's fucking dying. The kid doesn't know that it's dying. And I'm just sitting here just like, let me fix your iPad, I guess. I don't know, whatever. We ended up getting it situated. They like got most of the blood figured out. The kid didn't die, and the iPad got replaced, and everyone survived the story. But it was the immediate moment of the kid just looking at us. I was just like, there's no shot. This is not real life. This ain't it. Can these people stop, please? I forgot the last story of someone fucking bleeding literally yesterday at the Apple store. It played right as you said that shit. Oh gosh. English is my native language, and this Kanto was like second hardest to process for me. Oh no shit. Broken Brick, you're a god if you could actually pull this off, or if since you have been pulling this off for all that. How does your Apple store job continue to be a biohazard? Bro, couldn't fucking tell you. Couldn't fucking oh my god, someone shit on the floor today. You know what? I forgot that happened. Never mind. Anyway, let's move on. Anyway, just walk it off. Yeah, we're walking it off, Beans. We're walking it off. We're walking it off. Oh my god, why the hell is everyone using razor? So yeah, why do I live in La Mancha land? Couldn't tell you. Nani? At this point, Apple Store just become a new blood god offering site. We have been listening into the stream and here someone shat on the floor. Yeah, that was earlier today. I don't know if it was like a kid or if it was like an animal. It was just shit. It was just shit on the floor. I don't know when it got there. I don't know how it got there, but I just know my manager had to clean it up, and I was like, ugh, that's rough. Hey Halo, how's it going? I don't know much to be here for, to be honest. Okay, Broken Brick, just happy that you're here at all. We enter the stream for the yap dead ass. Did they check the cameras? If they did, it had nothing to do with me. That's all I gotta say. It had nothing to do with me. I was just doing my job. Someone shits on the floor, I still get back to business, you know? Seeing Kanto 8 Part 2 like 2 weeks after Kanto 8 is so real for Unk. That's wild. Also factual. How you doing, bro? Also, today is canonically Honglu's birthday. Nice. Hell yeah. So give him depression. Why not? That's what he's always wanted for his birthday, you know? Unk, you shot on the floor. No, Kim. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I didn't shit on the floor, Kim. Did you shit on the floor today, Kim? What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Listen. I had a long day, you know? I got motherfuckers shitting on the floor. I got motherfuckers bleeding all over the fucking tables and shit. I got people like just dying constantly. I got bodily harm and fluids. I have children dying, people shitting on the floor. I have infidelity going on in my fucking store. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? You could literally do an entire podcast just like day at the Apple store. I just fucking just tell you about the fucking days, you know? And that would probably crush. That'd probably crush. Unk store is the new Ohio. Motherfucker, I'm in Ohio. I live in Ohio. It's not the new Ohio. We are a subsection of Ohio. We are the fucking nest of this district. Oh my God. Yo, Deco, what's going on? I'm at work. Hope you enjoyed Kanto 8. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Hope work is treating you well, and I hope work does not stress you out, and you have a great day. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you, Deco. Appreciate you. I don't know idea if this Kanto be evil as shit. All right. If he had, he would. I mean, maybe. Maybe just got here talking about this Kanto is shit on the floor. You know, Frostbite, you never know what you're gonna get when you walk in. It's actually my first time here. I've watched some YouTube videos before, but due to time zone differences, I couldn't catch a stream for a while. But now, thanks to broken sleep schedule, I can hop on some streams. Hey, hell yeah, Broken Brick. I'm glad you popped on in here, and you know, in the spirit of ruined schedules, you got to hang out here for a little bit. Someone said, welcome Broken, hope you enjoy the following 30 minutes of yap man glazing a woman way too much gambling. I guess you could just water it down to that, couldn't you? Jesus, I had to buy a fucking energy drink here today. The Unk experience is wild. I do remember having make a blood sacrifice at the Apple Store. Is the CEO of Blood Fiend Tim Cook? Maybe, but we're not gonna know that. Yeah, I'm from Russia. Well, thank you for popping in. How wild? So wild, Kevin. The regular energy drink routine. I'm just gonna have my own energy drink drop one day, guys. Like, y'all don't even know, bro. I used to have coffee. Morning streamer, I'll come back 2 hours later after the app. Sounds good, Lynn. Maybe maybe your mans will be like shirtless for some odd reason. We got the DLC that the regular Kantos didn't have. I know you'll be looking forward to that. I'm here for you. Kind of crazy how PM has still not topped Kanto 4. That's a hot take. I paused my existence for this. Hey, hell yeah, whatever. You know, because you're a real one, you know. I can foresee it. Unk energy drink. The white glazed juice is fucked up. No shot. Good evening, Anthony. How you doing, Coffee Mansa? How's it going? How are you? I mean, there's like a white peach. I mean, I guess whatever. That the marketing's there. I just don't like it. Watching from the Philippines. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out from the Philippines. If we see you IRL at your place of work, we should refrain from calling you Unk / the white glaze / manager, etc. I do have nicknames here that are not meant for the general public. They'll view me very differently. And we can't have that. Now, could we? Should check out Code Vein 2. I beat the first one, maybe. I do think that I might. I've been seeing a lot of people play Liza P recently, and it's been making me really think about it lately. So I don't know, bro. I think I might try Liza P. We got so many people from all over the world. We do. What's funny is that Crime and Punishment, the book Radia is based on, is like one of the only books that I actually liked in the school program. Oh, that's amazing. So that means you're a big Radia fan, Broken. The DLC just dropped today. Yeah, but I'll have to go. Like, I mean, who was really excited about Code Vein, you know, just in general? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Faust? It would be a crime to not embarrass Unk in public, at least. Let me catch y'all at like a fucking a TwitchCon or what's the YouTube convention called? What's the YouTube convention called? VidCon. The stream's viewers are most diverse than all 4 Hoyo games combined. I believe it. How close to the book Rodian is Limbus to Rodian? All girls are good. All girls are good. I'm an ally. Code Vein 2 just got announced. Gotcha. Yap increase. I'm from New Zealand. I'm from the future. You're from the future. Wait, isn't it like winter time there or something like that? Like, how far in the future are you really, you know? What if I became just a just chatting streamer, guys? I got on here and all I did was this. I got on, I just dicked around, and then I got off. And that was it. We just talked, we just hung out, maybe throw on the occasional video, and we just sat here for 4 hours and just fucking talked. Not today. We just want one day, you know? One day we'll just toss it on, just, you know, we'll see what happens. Somewhat, but I think we didn't get a full character arc for Radia and Limbus, so it's a bit hard to compare. Fair. Radia, selective hearing is your specialty, isn't it? Also, not a fan. What is that? What is the PFP? Day in the life of Unk. Yeah. No Limbus. This is what happens when Unk doesn't get the new thumbnail art. What does that mean? I was gonna have one commissioned, but I've been so lazy and I haven't had the time to like talk to anybody and get it done. So I just didn't have the freaking, I didn't have any artists do it this time. Credits to the amazing Don Faust thumbnail artist. Yes, absolutely. Isn't your podcast already technically a Just Chatting stream? Yes, but I have not I have not posted on that thing in weeks. Typical lazy unk. Yes. Don Faust's peak. Yes. I am lazy, so Honglu gets nothing. Fair. Let me see here. He said it. I said it. I said what? Okay. All right. So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's not the right thing. Here we go. I can't believe he said it, bro. I spaced out and heard you were talking about the, that is a crazy thing to hear. Now we wait till Purgatorio. Hell yeah. We're gonna be getting all the wall purges stuff. T Faust. Yes, T Faust. Also, badass Faust that I can't use.
저의 필요이요. 그러나 부름이 필요하시다면 달이 구름의 숨은 틈을 타 죽음께 서겠습니다.
You pulling for Chi-Chu and Ishii? The thought crossed my mind. The thought crossed my mind. So I'm thinking we just do a 10 pull. I mean, we can probably just shard her, you know? By the way, do you guys think one person is coming in 2 weeks? He has 20 pulls. He's fucked. Manager card quotes for concept. She's ass, but it's Chi-Chun. Because the Honglu season, no identity of the wall purchase. Let me see here. I use my guaranteed 3-star 6 ticket. Got Gregor. Dude, my dude VOD fucking used that ticket and got Ishmael. He's like actually Chi-Chun. Potential woman. The wall purchase is real. We believe you, Faust. We believe you. She'll get better with the other Ja IDs. Trust. I'm crying inside. So worth. Okay. The actual Chi-Chun is significantly better than the ID since her AI version is count positive. I say we do a 10 pull, chat. I don't have a problem. You have a problem, you know? I say we do a 10 pull. Also, who cares about meta, Superman Anthony? Not I. Not I. Red block, you know? The animations are top tier. This is true. He's not going to get anything. That's hater energy. Yay, financial irresponsibility. Yeah. Therefore, it's good. True. Slosh mail time is wild. Here's an awesome Uptime story. I have not gone back and read a single one of those Uptime stories. At some point, I probably should. All right, guys. We're beating the damn dungeon today. We're doing the damn thing. Like, there's no way we don't beat this today. I say we lock in today, guys. I say we lock the fuck in. Do you guys agree with that? Should we lock in, chat? Or y'all just down to, like, you know, I mean, it's only been 20 minutes. We can do 20 more minutes of yap though, for real. Don't. 5 3-stars. We need the yap. Appreciate you. You'll beat it at 2 a.m. Nothing wrong with the ID besides her retreat mechanic. That's tough. We just need more Ja IDs. Beat the dungeon today. Loud incorrect buzzer. And oh my gosh, I pulled for Mal Faust on its release and got 4 egos, but didn't get her. That's a tough life to live. Her retreat mechanic is bugged at certain nodes. Oh, no kidding. All right, guys. So for our Faust pulls, they didn't go necessarily the best, you know? They didn't go the best. I mean, they weren't the worst. They weren't the worst, but they also weren't the best, you know? So I say there's no shot we get her in a 10 pool, right, chat? There's no shot we get her a 10 pool. Let's do a little bit of gambling before we jump into this, all right? 2 IDs being goes, 1 ID being Faust. Oh, nice, Goblin. 1 10 pool. That's right, Lynn. 1 10 pool. All right, lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Need to see Ishmael. He was black or Chinese. Okay, that's a random take, but okay. Also, just remember, need 13 shards. Hexnail is really good. Hexnail is really good. All right, here we go. Let's freaking do this right now and confirm. We're gonna do 1 10 pool and then we'll see how we feel, right? We'll just do 1 10 pool. We'll check the vibes. We'll see if they're high and then we'll go from there. All right, let's lock in. Lock in. So, what are the odds? What are the odds, right? What are the odds? They're not high though, right? They're not high. They're not high. There's no shot 1 10 pool just goes ahead and just gets what we want, right? What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? Warp Mersault, W Mersault, another Radia, Mersault, another Mersault, Sunshower Heath. It can be potential man, trust me. No, it cannot be potential man. Princess of La Mancha, Radia. She has been haunting me for months. Get this man another Dulcinea Radia. Arrow's Revenge, how you doing, man? All right, chat. Let's see what we get. Is she tuning real? Faust won't spoil. Thank you, Faust. Even though you know the outcomes, we're gonna figure it out.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃 없다더니
And just like that,
소문을 변한 게 하나도 없네요.
1 10 pool, chat. 1 10 pool
예전 같지 않으려나?
is all we needed. Sometimes you just have to want it bad enough, chat. And for those of you who are just thinking to myself, oh my god, it's not possible, it can be you too. You just gotta want it bad enough. I'm just gonna say it. We are so back, Faust. Faust knew all the outcomes. Faust didn't spoil because she knew. She knew. GG's. First 10 pull. How long did it take you guys to get yours? Easy. Let's get it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. You just gotta believe. You just gotta want it bad enough. Me pissing at my friends. First 10 pull. Rigged. Superman Anthony knows. I didn't know all the outcomes. I'm just here for the vibes, you know. You didn't want Bunny Faust bad enough. No, I just wanted to let her know that I was willing to give her everything, you know. I was willing to walk away from Shichun easily. Love to see it. Saving ourselves a 10 pull for later on, because why not? I didn't pull because I'm financially responsible and a smart person who's saving for wall purchase. Just saying. A 10 pull won't kill you. I just won 10 pull. That still makes me responsible, you know? The story is incredibly good, as pointed out by Frostbite. Frost says 400 pulls saved up. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Renan, how you doing? By the way, you should actually read her Uptide story. Yeah, I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing good things. On Cookie Run Kingdom, he's gonna get all the meta cookies in 310 pulls. Oh, pfft. I'll get all the meta cookies, all right?
야밤의 달빛과
All I
함께
know is
사라지는
meta
것이
cookies.
저의 필요이요.
We're working on the Cookie Run Kingdom stream. Read it, we sit through it. Nah. 110 pull turns into 200 sometimes. The power of only sharding and pulling on wall purchase makes you save 400 plus pulls. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, cause suffering. God, no, we're not. We're not suffering. We are actually so back. We are so back right now. Claim lunacy. You know damn well we only claim that once the Kanto was beaten. So we began this on the next floor here. We are currently not thriving with our coins. 15k and 30 tickets saved for wall. Nice, nice. I used all my banner tickets and then 40k. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. We're getting to the end of this. You're only halfway there. That means that we were further there than we were before. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. Dog, you're only halfway, bro. And we're going to finish it, bro. We're gonna like this for sure is gonna happen. There's no way we don't finish this, chat. This is the run tonight. This half was more difficult. The first half wasn't hard. We're gonna get Limbillion coins. Yes, we are. Watch him only clear a quarter. You can finish if you stay up to 1 a.m. 1 a.m.'s weakness. 2 streams and he's only halfway there. The other half is so much more difficult and longer. It's Friday, so staying up is guaranteed. You know, I do have tomorrow off work, so that plays into it. From Twitch, I uninstalled because Twitch doesn't enforce their TOS equally. Twitch does do Twitch things, that is true, but good to have you here, Crimson. Now I'm going to finish translate it. I will yap it, only get halfway through. We're gonna lock in, bro. We're gonna lock in. There's so much more in this dungeon. All right, you know, we got this. Okay. All right. Mass Flank, what's going on? How you doing? The last boss can take hours. Yeah, if you're weak. If you're weak. All right. Into the earth of sin. Let's now begin this and let's get it going, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. I need to have my team ready to go. Who was I rocking? 1, 2, 3. Was I rocking 4, 5? 6, 7. Did I stop using ring sang? I think I stopped using ring sang.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Your team will take 2 hours, not gonna lie. Bro, I'm struggled on the Drifter. Bro, the Drifter was an actual god, first of all. Can we just all acknowledge the fact that he was actually god tier very early on? I don't know what we're talking about here. You got the new Faust. Does a bear shit in the woods. But also highlight. Yeah, fun fact, there's an ego gift in this dungeon that disables to claim their bones from Kinsol by making yield. Actually, that's crazy. Anthony versus rival, the Night Drifter. Why aren't you using base Faust? Heard she's good. She is good, but you know, I like the spice of life a little bit. Dominating out the rip already. You love to see it. Dominating. Oh my god, bro. What are we talking about here, chat? What are we talking about here? All right. Dominating. Unopposed because it's only a 5. I mean, for real, can I just, that's still gonna be unopposed. And this is a 6, so. Dominating. All right, read it.
전부 쳐주게!
40. 먹칠.
Oh shit.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I think you're gonna one-tap him.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
The Drifter's a drunk old geezer. How do you even struggle? Bro, he's him. He was the final boss. What do you mean? Anthony, what's your opinion on peonies like the flower? I mean, I guess they're all right, maybe. Hey, who should I invest in, manager? Donkey or Fire Fist Gregor? Which Don Quixote are you talking about? Because right now, like, I think La Mancha Land Don Quixote is like ungodly broken, and I am such a fan. Fire Fist Granger, Fire Fist Granger. Oh, manager of La Mancha Land? Oh yeah, you throw that shit in manager of La Mancha Land for sure. No questions asked. In my opinion, no questions asked. She is a must-have pick on any freaking thing here. Dominating. Oh, are we dominating? That what we're doing right now? I didn't even start anything yet, but like, you know, let's find out. That's being targeted by Gregor. Gregor's gonna go over here. Oh, wait a minute, you're right. Dominating. Here we go. All right, we got Ishmael over here. All right, cool. Into dominating. That's gonna go back over here. Let's go over here, and then dominating. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go back over here, and then we're gonna go over here. Dominate. Oh my God, all these fucking dominate. Oh my God, another one? That is actually freaking wild. No shit. You love to see it unopposed. Okay, that's a-okay. All by dominating.
가족을 위해.
Malphals is so good too. Shame Unk is defensist. Defensist is crazy. Get it? Fire business, some fire voice line. Absolutely does. So fire.
뚫리고.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Slayer for the pain, yells anguish.
해결사의
S3. Card up manager down is still pretty powerful, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I agree with you. Defensophobia is a real Unk. Oh my God, it's not some illness, guys.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
All right, where does that leave us? Dominating. I mean, I guess we just kind of win, you know. I guess we just kind of win. Just none of this. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Dominating, Faust. I hope you get well soon, Unk. It's a real shame you fear using ID's true strength. You know, some say it's terminal, you know. Maybe wrong, but I think KK Heath is a bit overrated. You know, I kind of think the same thing. I think he clashes well, but people really put him on a pedestal, man. Use a defense skill and it's fixed. I guess I'm about to go out like that, huh? Maybe can refer you to M Corp. Honestly, Anthony, you plan on making a full Korokumo team? I mean, I probably could, but I'm not sure if I want to do all that. Terminal autoimmune defense disease. Which is like ironic because autoimmune means there's no defense and it's just attacking itself. So there's so many layers to that comment. Kokomo Heath is awesome. I love him. Kokomo Heathcliff's banner is so funny. Do Blade Lineage instead. You do Blade Lineage instead. Like the stubborn fool of a Chad that he is. You know, it do be like that sometimes. You think Unk will take one more stream or to hit or stream amount we believed take or not? Anyways, no wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. Human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect these coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Ayo. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be a too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? I'm jumping in, brother. Hell yeah, I'm about to dive in. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looked dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Who can we trust to fully descend down and come back safely? We're fucking cooked! Oh my god. We're so fucking cooked. It's Jover. It's actually Jover, bro. That's crazy. I have never been so freaking boned in my life in this game. Welp. Dog, these numbers aren't even fucking possible. Dog, these numbers aren't even possible to hit. These numbers aren't possible to hit. Oh my God, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Because the only chance we have is Sinclair. And he has to be able to not hit these coins, bro. Sinclair is the only hope we have, bro. There's no shot though, right? There's literally no shot. There's literally no shot, right? We gotta win the 50-50 3 times in a row. There's no shot, right? That's wild, bro. Well, looks like Sinclair, who was bottom of the leaderboards every single time, is about to have to clutch up, chat. Every single time, bottom of the leaderboards. So, Unk, this is compensating for your gacha luck. That's toxic. Someone's living in the past right now. 1 out of 9 chance. Believe in German boy. When will we get another 2-star? I couldn't tell you, but you know what? Fuck it. What are the odds he hit all fucking heads? Oh my God. This boy has never hit 3 heads in his fucking career, and he chooses now to fucking hit all 3 heads? Never in my life. Never in my life have I seen some shit like that, bro. Never in my adult life. Fucked up. All right, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which color the gram coins. Loud noises from the dark. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I began to worry, a candidate crawls out of the hole alone. Sinclair didn't return. We need to find their remains and turn the clock. So we hurriedly descend down to the hole for Sinclair's body. The selected identity takes 100% HP damage.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Wow. Never liked you anyway, Sinclair. Anyway, chat. So let's get this going. Anyway, fucking dead. Fucking dead. I'm glad I didn't use any other ID that I would have actually had to use, because that would have pissed me off. Sent him to his death. No, he sent himself. Why did he hit head 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row? It'd be funny if you sacrificed Faust, Anthony. No shot. I would end my entire run here. We would start the dungeon over from the absolute beginning, and or uninstall the game and restart it back in.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
It's 50%. Okay, now one of them bitches were tails? That's crazy. That's crazy. We found more of the condemned of the Hongyan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
I lost my Ting Tang Honglu to that check. Tough. It's not Ankh, bro. That a Sekiro reference? Could be. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite and the deviants who consumed it, they're all fucked in the head. All of them.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려.
These poor people are all barely conscious.
허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는
Yet these terrible markings on the wall.
저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
Tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓지를 않나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도
Putting prisoners who've been experimented on, like some pawns in a game. No, even experiment on humans at all. It's
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장에
so
니놈 저택에서도
very
있었던
common.
일이지 않나?
It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor.
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... Thanks, Goblin. I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. However, how could she? When the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Time Ripper, what's going on? Now we gotta kill time too. Yeah, we're killing time. All right, dominating. Oh my God, there's so many freaking goddamn dominating.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Well, I'm not doing this in a stream. Bro, I'm moving right now. What are you talking about?
하지 마십시오.
It's not dominating, it's hopeless. Jamie, you're a liar.
지켜주시죠.
Yeah, we chopping trees, we chopping trees. Just some favored into a thick dominating. Favored, unopposed, one step ahead.
갑니다.
If it's hopeless, it's dominating. No, it's not. Why is that a meme? Why is that a meme? Why is that like that hopeless clash thing a meme? I don't know what that means.
엎드리도록.
To have someone with an axe, like a little German boy, he's like that. Yeah, we don't need his axe. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Gambler. It worked because the calculations are all wrong.
이제야
They're all
실력을 좀
wrong.
내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Gamble, lose,
좋습니까?
clash, delete, Limbus. Oh.
가족을 위해.
Just when clash is not that hard, it is truly not that hard. Spoken like the philosopher you are, DM. I'm barely holding my eyes open. That was a good first experience being on your stream. Good luck and see ya. Thank you for being here, Broken Brick. Have a great rest of your night. And thanks again for popping on in here. Forgive us, forgive us. It's because HU skills are all messed up in their calculations. If it makes those clashes that are clearly you're dominating. Do they really? Planet versus zombies gone wrong. Fair. Galupo, how you doing? What's up?
너무 무섭습니다.
I am scared, please.
제발 이대로.
Begging to please stop. No more.
할머니,
Grandma.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What?
사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
What was that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다.
Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times.
사시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었단다.
Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어.
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다.
On days when my grandfather would grace Don Guanyan with his presence, no plannikins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him and only him, exalting his very path.
누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지.
His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyan with his every command.
하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 자애롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나.
What a travesty it is that they dare to presume that what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion.
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
Now, how is Subject 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Random Ghost, how you doing, bro? Hemopesis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록.
Mixed reagents number 3 and number 8 at 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour and injected into subject 2.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Don't forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Jamu.
13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heishu.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어 놓아라.
Now close the lids on all regions.
안대를 풀 것이니.
I will now undo the blindfolds.
자, 눈을 뜨거라 보호가.
Open your eyes, little Bayou.
하지만
I ain't trying to do that shit.
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
But they're crying like they're in so much pain.
그래. 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Oh, he's sick about it.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us.
무서워요, 할머니.
Grandma, I'm scared.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다. 보호가.
Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer.
그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all.
하지만 전 보기 싫은걸요.
Why? But I don't want to.
밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
I want to go out to Dayu and Juan and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherited in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Ugh.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가환 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string?
빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어.
I saw something so horrible there.
사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고 더 아프게 만들어.
There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
At the lab where grandma brings me.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요.
I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of the new bolus. Why would...
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
I don't know, said they were gonna make a new Heishu, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry.
어떻게 그런 일이?
How could they?
도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요?
Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데.
Just you, Sren. Why?
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요?
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야.
Why? But I'm so scared.
더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything.
그러니까
So please,
그때까지만.
hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Thinking back to it now.
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요.
I think Sren was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
Bread says, Little Honglu, you just don't understand the pastime of adults. Is that just something you be doing in your spare time? Just playing around murdering people? I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 스비는
Perhaps, yes. But Shren now. Shren, in his memory, was nothing like the Shren. I've been trying to pronounce her name differently. We saw a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요.
Shren, always worried so much about me, more than I did myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
For Shuri and that Crimson, that doesn't help, doesn't it? You just gave me two little like things that aren't even like words. Honglu says, and when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
Because she would fit in much better in Dongguanyan as she is now. Oh, I'm saying it fine?
저는 옛날 스빈의 모습이 그립습니다.
I miss the old Shren.
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13 Heishu
가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
must have been Jamu's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
No one in Dongguanyan is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다.
But recipes for bolus used to create the Heishu are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of the recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠.
Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Heishu pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
This brings us to question whether it really was a 13th branch of the Heishu pack she wanted to create. Crazy. Guess what, chat? I'm gonna create the 14th Heishu pack. You guys aren't even ready. Game 1, clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Okay, bet. Oh, we're just going up like this. All right, here we go. Wow, more battles. You love to see it. Grandmother's a baller. Dual wielding boluses. Hell yeah, brother.
어떤 상황이
Dominating.
포기하... 이건 못하겠습니다.
Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
가족을 위해
I'm gonna create the 15th pack. The weed pack. Oh yeah?
목이 피었잖아.
Heishu Pack Applebee's branch.
Hey, Time Ripper! Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that, Time Ripper, for being a 5-month member. And Heishu Pack Applebee's branch is gonna take over the world. But thank you so much, Time Ripper. I appreciate that. That remembering on YouTube. His branch will have on, or you say no defense. No defense skill use, dies. We don't die. Applebee's versus Ham Ham Pang Pang, brother. My brother in Christ. It is the battle of the century. The battle we didn't think we knew we needed, chat. Applebee's versus Ham Ham Pang Pang.
가족을 위해
I'll make the 16th pack, the pack god. Oh yeah.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 그래, 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 똥을 지켜주. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이 정도로 나와 공을 어때?
꿰뚫리고.
Average member height 5'1". The fuck? Let me see here. Boom, 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 boom.
전부 쳐죽여!
꿰뚫려라. 따뜻한
I'm making
쏟아내라.
unstrumented pack, unsextrumentation pack. Oh, what? On cringe joke explodes. You did good. On can't read. I can't read. So is it really cringe if you can't read? You see, Ham Hang Pang Pang. Oh, let's go over here. We enter the room to find a condemned Hong Yan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Goblin, can you make a 3-minute poll and ask if we should punish these guys or nah? Beat his ass! Y'all toxic for real. I need to use the restroom. We'll see how these polls pan out. Give me 1 sec. What the hell are these results? What the fuck? So YouTube says, hold on. These are YouTube and Twitch results here. Out the rip, I go to the bathroom, I come back. Do we punish them? 66%, whatever. It's in the 60%. It says yes. Twitch, the handful that are over there, just was like, you know what? That's fine. Beat them. Really? Beat them? You guys are all on the same page. We are better than this. Oh my gosh, y'all toxic chat. Y'all toxic chat. Oh my god. Y'all really toxic, bro. Like, not one person said don't. I'll vote. Yeah. Look at that. Balance is restored. Y'all toxic, chat. Y'all toxic. Goblin says, are we tip? We are not better than this. Now hand me the $5. Oh my god. Is this the first time Twitch agrees with YouTube? I'm not sure, but it always makes me a little bit nervous when that does happen. So I guess according to everybody though, we are going to punish the condemned. This is your fault, chat. This is your chat. Your chat, your fault, chat. We want coins, am I right? I guess. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel so sorry for the prisoner, but I asked the sinner to punish him anyway. Who will punish the condemned? Oh my god, Priest Gregor. This is literally his only job. This is literally his only job. That's crazy, bro. He's got the whip and every. Oh, he got the little stick in the. Yeah. Let's go. Priest Gregor showed them the way. Woo! Wait, I'm excited. He beat him. Hold on, wait. No, that's terrible. That is terrible. Gregor swings the weapon with all his might. Some sinners place their hands over their eyes, trying to block out the prisoner's pained sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now all this I can do is here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Gregor doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a sinner who hath done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. We got 2 artifacts obtained. He lost 5 SP. Don Quixote lost 10 SP. Heathcliff 10 SP. All right. Oh no, but we're not stopping here. The prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment, more. Are you ready? Unselectable. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no shot this is happening. There's no shot this is happening. Hong Lu, you're dead enough inside. I guess. Honestly, I picked the second option. I just like be messy in chat. Lynn, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so toxic, Lynn. You made it my problem. Is Hong Lu Kanto, he gets this for real? You're not wrong. It'd be funny if we're salt and Hong Lu. All right, let's just, I'll send it with Hong Lu. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, we needed all 3, but they can't seem to put much force behind it. Hong Lu puts down the weapon. Oh, will it continue? Punch continue. All right, cool. We will pick up the coin, but Hong Lu doesn't feel very happy about it. What? Okay, whatever. This is stupid. Let's move on. Hong Lu lost 10. Don Quixote and Heathcliff lost 10 more.
잘 안 됐네요. 이제 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
Bro's a fraud.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Why you should have let Claire live. That's not why I should have let him live. What are you talking about, bro?
어떤
What are
상황이
you talking about, bro?
닥쳐와도 포기하.
Dominating. Oh my gosh, I love a good dominating out the rip. Dominating. God, just a good dummy thick dominating goes such a long way, chat. Favored. Okay. Dominating. Oh my god, just feels so good. Dominate. Oh my god, chat. It just feels dominating. Just feels so fucking good. Dominating.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Get in there, donkey. Get in there. Get in there, donkey. That's right, Faust. Dominating.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 업.
Dummy thick dominating. All right. This is how addicted Ankh is to dominating. All right, let me see what we got here. What are we looking at here? Ishmael, just go ahead and hit him with dominating. Oh my god, guys. It just creeps up on you sometimes, you know? It just creeps up on you sometimes. 1 minute you're just like, all right, cool, let me look at my next attack. Next minute you go neutral. You know, like it just falls so flat, you know? Dominating. Oh my god, then I'm right back. Then I'm literally back. Dominating. Oh yeah, we are so back. Oh god, we are so fucking back. Let's go. Dominating. Oh my god. 61. I don't think. Let's do that.
정화.
Don't think dominating everything reminds me of her. Oh my god. You know, Lynn, you crack me the fuck up. You crack me up. Oh my god. Never change.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
55 people, but no one is speaking. Eh, are you saying that everyone's bots? Is that what you're saying? Is everyone's bots in YouTube? Are YouTube chatters just bots? Is that what I'm hearing? Can I get a 5-minute yam sesh for that? If we say anything, Uncle, yeah, for 10 hours. I mean, it's close. In that gray area, you know? Oh, fuck. I have to go here, bro. I can't just go straight to this. Enter. Save. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of this dungeon. Hung Lu will fully heal HP and have the SU set to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Absolutely. Chat, I told you, we are literally crushing this right now. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Hung Lu must participate. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh. So needy. Jesus Christ. All right. 1, 2, 3. Freaking. I'll go with KK with you and then you. And then we will then toss in like you. All right. All right. Here we go. We're 3 seconds. I'm so far into this dungeon right now. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 푸르락푸르락하는 게 보이네.
What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는 것 같은.
Useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Hopefully, chat, that is not what she said.
나 더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands?
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다.
Actually,
차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
You've let your guard down, whelp.
누군가 했더니 가복이냐?
And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Xiao Baiyu.
오랜만이야, 사정.
Been a while. See, he said Sajong or something like that, but like, that is not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing like Si Jing. Yeah, like Si Jing. That's not how he said it though. That's literally not how he said it.
오랜만이야, 사정.
Sajong. He literally said it like it's different in Korean, obviously, Unk. She, Sa in Korean. Yeah, but like they could even pretend to like say it right.
오랜만이야, 사정.
I just hear burger. It's an entire different language, Unk. Video of my dice rolls in Discord. Let me see here. With the Korean presentation, they pronounce it as Gabo. Oh yeah, that is kind of fair actually, Tipperith. Now that you mention it. Sijing.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하군.
Unk beefing with the Korean language now. We're going worldwide, wide. Let me see here. It seemed that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet,
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나?
That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오.
Knowing when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다. 병법서도 읽은 적이 없나?
Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war?
아, 그렇구나.
Oh, I see.
하기사, 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You've gotta be. It's so crazy, bro. Like, he's just seen so many war crimes and atrocities. Oh no, it's insane. It's insane. Ranthony makes sense. What are you talking about? So the head hacked my account. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, he's giving me Aang vibes. Can you make that guy female and call yourself a thesaurus for? What the fuck? What even did I just read?
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸.
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I really don't want to do it again.
변한 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나.
You're just as much of an asshole as you were then.
내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. That's crazy that he called him an asshole after he started talking shit about him first. You know? Oh, you must not be used to it because you're in your little castle. He goes, actually, no, I'm so used to it. Yeah, you're a dickhead, dude. You're such an asshole. You literally attacked him first, bro. And when he clapped back, now you're sick. That's crazy. All right, what are we looking at here?
닥쳐와도
What are we looking at
포기하.
here? Do I even need to read any of this stuff? Rupture on count and stuff and things and stuff and things and things and stuff. All I know, chat, is just win your clashes, forehead, and that's it, you know? Lamau. Just win your clashes, Lamau. Favored, it's gonna go over here. Favored, and then donkey. Is this dumb? Is this dumb? Bro, why do I have so many resources? Holy shit. Dominating. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got it. We're fine. And then we're gonna go here, favored. And then we go neutral, struggling. You know, neutral doesn't sound that bad, actually. And then we're gonna go have Priest Gregor go over here, favored, and then you're gonna go over here, dominating. And let's see where the first round takes us, boys.
죄인인가?
Oh shit. You thought, bitch.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Rosanate. Sounds good, Time Ripper. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh shit. Oh shit.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Yeah, we win those. Oh yeah, you're already -4 SP, idiot.
목이 피었잖아.
Nice. Way to go. Oh, bro, F your gun. Oh my god. Let's go. I meant to say F your sword because all I have to do is just shoot you with my gun and I win.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh no. Faust, for the love of God, Faust! Jesus. Yeah. F your gun. I had the gun, so I didn't mean to say F your gun because we had the gun. So we shouldn't say F the gun. We need the gun. I like the gun. Struggling? Oh my gosh, brother, we're struggling? Bro, we're literally... Okay. I don't know. We're all jumping in, Faust. Favored. Prager. Dominating. Oh, first dominating of the night, baby, on this fight. Favored. You're staggered. Oh, baby. What do I got you attacking? I got you attacking this third one right here. What if I have you go away from that? You go over here and just get some free attacks in, you know? Don't worry about it, Pookie. We got it. We got you, Pookie. We got you. Favored. I mean, the favored's still looking pretty good without us having to do anything crazy here. I think we can probably even do one better. And if we can just manage to, like, kill this guy, do some real damage, that might be good. Clash Monster Hunter. Why are you adding Faust in the big 2025? Yeah, she has to be on every team. Since the dawn of time, since the dawn of man, Faust has to be on the squads. I don't really trust a whole lot of these, for being honest with you. That's probably a better one to go to. All right, let's do that. Favored. Go. Well, damn, Anthony, didn't know you were into hurting the weak, but you hate women, so that has to be expected is crazy. Boss fight's so annoying. I would ask you why, but we got it. We're gonna figure it out, you know? It does count as defense, sadly. Yeah, big smack, big smack.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
컵을 마실 걸?
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Hell yeah. That's another human being that just showed up. 1 out of 9. There's some counters here. One person can go there. I should probably look at what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay, this is the final power. All right, unbreakable coin. Gain +5 rupture. All right, cool. Omen talisman. Deal 80% less damage. Damage dealt by this cannot stagger the enemy. Okay, cool. Target. What is this? When dropping to 0 stacks, take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture potency on self. It expires when losing game rupture potency equals to. Okay. See, this game really does just get watered down to like, just don't lose your clashes, you know? That's neutral. And I got more ego resources than God. Can I use this? Dominating. Okay. For now. I don't really need a lot of gluttony though. Pretty incredible. All right, cool. Favored. Struggling. Really? Struggling? Faust. Favored. When an ID relies on... Maybe I should remind you, Anthony, when an ID relies on defense. Yeah, yeah, you know, any little bit helps, you know? any little bit helps. I'm just saying. All right, dominating. Who else is targeting you? Like Kurokumo Heathcliff. You know, the thought crossed my effing mind. Like, I keep thinking to myself, if I'm not blocking, why the fuck is he here? Everyone's like, oh, you gotta run Kurokumo Heathcliff if you're running, you know, you're running the other Kurokumo because you got Ishmael, so you gotta be running Heathcliff, man. And for some reason, I can't. Cause I'm like, maybe I'm just missing it, you know? Maybe I didn't read the clause right in that thing, you know? Maybe I'm the problem. And then you look at it objectively and you go, goddamn, no shot. I am not, in fact, the problem. And then, you know, here we are. Double team that. I don't like that. Here we go. Okay, beating part 2 today. More walls. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys just wait. Look at us. We're actually crushing this right now. Just nerfed Charge Blade from Monster Hunter. Hey, let's go. Faust, I swear to God. Yeah! I almost crashed out, Faust. I almost crashed out. Why are you using Christmas Heathcliff? Why are you not using Christmas Heathcliff? Christmas in June? Thank you. Coffee Mancer gets it. Adder Blossom, baby. This girl is on fire. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. He's lacking in gluttony. I don't even really use gluttony all like that. So what y'all even worry about my gluttony for? Attack, guard, evade, counter. Long ago, the 4 skill types lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when Super Anthony attacked. Only Esgu, master of Limbus mechanics, could stop him. Not even, brother. Not even, brother. All right, let me see what we got here. We got Honglu dominating. Oh, you love to see it. I'm also realizing every time I freaking kill somebody, he gets another attack. Don't you just use 2? Okay, I do use 2, but like I don't always use it though. That was like a random like one-off, and I was just like, you know, why not? You know, I don't need them for like important skills, you know. That was like one of those kind of situations here, you know. Yeah. So listen. I got it right where I want it, you know. I got it right where I want it. We're doing great. We're doing great here. Where is this going to? Faust. There you go. Faust. Keep being very moused, okay? Everyone and their uncle is trying to get a piece of that Gregor butthole, and I just don't understand why. I get he's got aggro, but the aggro is that powerful for like what? For like what? Favored. All right, cool. Then you're gonna go over here. Favored. I guess that's cool. Is there someone to stop this? No, I guess that'll be you. Dominating. But then no one's hitting this. How is no one hitting this? How do I have that many lack of attacks left? There's no reason. There's no reason. Gain 2 charge to inflict 1 rupture. 4 + 5 + 5. Who was that even hitting? Who was that even hitting? Oh my god. Fuck am I hearing coming from Ann? I'm just thinking out loud, guys. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Just let me figure it out, you know? I'm so mad that I don't have an attack for this. Because then this is gonna be available next turn. This is probably gonna end up being an attack, and then I'm just not gonna have enough hands in the kitchen. I'm just not gonna have enough cooks in the freaking kitchen. But like, I'm not in a position where anyone can just take a free shot at me. You know what? Let's see where the cards fall.
갑니다.
I was thinking about letting an attack through, but I'm like, fine. Let's just staggered. Nice, good stagger, good stagger. Man, if that was gonna happen, I would have just let it happen. What the? All right. All right. Hell yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Nice.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
His stagger is gone, which means something definitely happened in between that entire that mess there. So that's tough. Hot stagger. Unk unfortunately needs to read. Guess what? That didn't happen. Guess what? Here we are. Guess what? I have regrets, but it's okay because all we have to do is just he heals. Well, guess what? Guess I just gotta freaking hit him even harder, huh? Guess I gotta hit him even harder. Is that what I'm hearing? Dominating, bro. We're getting into some dominating territory right now, and it's getting kind of nasty. Dominating. Oh my god, bro. Let me freaking go. Let me freaking cook, chat. Dominating. Oh my god. Another one. Another one. Dominate. Oh my god. Why can we not stop dominating, chat? We keep dominating so dominating. We're dominating so hard. We are dominating so hard. We are really out here and about this goddamn life, chat. We are, oh my gosh, dominating. Oh my Lanta. And then that's a freaking counter thingy over there. I'm not pressed about that shit. And then you know what? You know what? Let's just go back in here. Favorite, unopposed, unopposed. Why are you ass dominating? Just kidding. You're back in it because I love you so much. Let's go.
정화.
Easy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ow. Ow. 7 whole damage, huh? 7 whole damage. Uh-huh. 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 Wow. 3 damage. Man, let's go bust a cap in his ass, bro. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh yeah. Good roll. Good roll. GG. Y'all keep saying this shit's hard, chat. It's not hard, bro. I don't understand why y'all keep saying that shit, bro.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
Thanks for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈에게.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for the GGs and the easies. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins.
기권을 하겠어.
I forfeit. I want to forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
A candidate from the Shi family had just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Oh, by the way, the number of the coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
That was what the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drop under 10. Bro, that's crazy. They're making shit up.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠른 놈
Should have
같으니.
knocked him out. Sly bastard.
아버지, 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksoap.
불성사나와 오라버니.
Ugh, you're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아.
Brett, that was a massive bitch move, though, for real, for real. Thanks, Halo. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in archery game the other day, or yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘.
So go easy on him today, Big Sis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Nope, game's gotta be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
Think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약 보호형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이요.
this experiment,
정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이.
is it really an experiment to create a new Heishu branch?
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선인께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
I heard that only the Heishu Sanran knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch.
그래, 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은 불가능했단다.
Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heishu was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을.
They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은
Instead,
나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지.
they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them.
어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이
What's up, Mudkip?
고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흙수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of Heishu could be achieved so easily without sacrifice?
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸. 왜 이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다.
Little Bayou, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
궁원은 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm
무서워요.
scared.
이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone.
보가, 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다.
Little Bayou, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. God.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world.
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지.
That Stren girl was always a smart one. Oh my God.
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works.
그게 무슨...
What did you do?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
Know that this was all for your own good.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master.
수빈! 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서...
Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said...
도련님.
Young master.
수빈, 무슨 일이 있었어?
Did something happen to you?
특수가 제게 왔습니다.
I hate you visited me.
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place.
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But with Venerable Jamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea?
수빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속...
Sren, I'm scared, so scared it never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
Then what should I do,
그저,
young master?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
도련님,
Young
이제
master,
선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다.
it is time for you to visit the revered Sanran.
머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner.
그래.
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the floor of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
How many times are you going to make me ask you what happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
What's up, Uku? How you doing, man? If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. Imagine coming home and being told your surrogate mother was tortured and killed, and over and over. She lost her personality after she tried to intervene for your sake because you spoke of your abuse. This is tough. I was on a date when I saw you streaming. I said, Unc is streaming? I need to go. Oh shit. Fuck, that snapped me out of it. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Udku, you're a real one. That's so funny.
아무것도 아니야, 대호.
It's nothing, Dayo.
여전히
The people
사람들이 떨어지는 소리가 들려.
I can still hear them fall. Unc better than a date? Hell yeah, brother, we really out here. Okay. 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 Wild Hunt for the memes? I just don't have Wild Hunt leveled up. Full stop for the synergy? I don't even have full stop. I'll just put him on my backup team and say F it. I think they meant from support. Like, Koro Kumo. Bro, I feel like, because she gets, if there are 6+ Kurokumo clan units, including this, apply 4 damage up to 5 allies instead. It's like, if I'm running a whole, like, she's good, but like, is it worth? For negative effect. Deal 10% damage for every type of negative effect on the target, max 100%. On hit, activate bleed on target 3 times, then reduce their bleed count by 3. Yeah, she's good for bleed. Yeah, she seems pretty good for bleed. So then what I'm gonna do is this. I am gonna remove him, and then I'm gonna put Ring Sang, and because he puts a bunch of different stuff on there, she's gonna actually end up doing more damage. Oh yeah, see, and yep, you know, as soon as I said that, someone was like, yeah, Ring Sang's a good combo. All right, save team. Into another fight already? Crazy. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it for a second here. 1, 2, 3. Let me see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I want you. Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I want a Faust ID for the next wall PP.
그래도
Also, I need the fire Otis unit so I can my fire team can be alive and well. Hot take: this is the worst fight in the dungeon. We'll find out. New wall purchase IDs or egos will be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see here. Lin Dayu says, but you still
말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
should have told me. How could he have told you? The last person he fucking told like got murdered and beheaded and shit. Dame Goal, how you doing? What's up, bro?
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
It wasn't just Shren. People around me,
나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지.
they all began to change.
하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shren
내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
It would have only drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로
It would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
And you never would have sparred with me again. Oh my god. The entire time, bro, he was taking the brunt end of her fucking anger, her rage, her sadness, and he was doing it for her sake. And it's all coming full circle now. Dude, that's tough. That's fucking tough.
저는
She knows it.
보가!
Bayou! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
Fuck.
My best friend. Here you go.
Yo, gal, freaking thank you so much for the 7 months and dropping that thick prime on me, my guy. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. He's so cute. Fuck out of here, brother. Wood, I like him crazy. Bread, what the fuck? Okay. Oops. I did not mean to. Why? Okay, first of all, the fucking poll ended forever ago, and people were still fucking voted on. Do we punish them? Why? Why were you all still voting on? Do we punish them? I forgot that that was even still up. Oh my god, you guys are messed up. You guys are messed up in the head. Oh my god. Murder! Said thick like that, I'm calling HR. Guess what, Yogo? Guess what? I am HR. Sheesh! Do you regret that prime now? Thank you for your support. Anyway, let's see what we got here. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
It's you, Big Brother Supan. Have you been looking for me?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Not like I have anyone better to give it to. Fair. Hey, a win's a win. A win's a win. Supan says, "Yep, and I'm going to kill you before Bao Chai finds you."
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Anglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Radia muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
But why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile.
너.
Because it's you.
너의 존재가 그 이유지, 보가.
Because you exist, Bayou.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만.
Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you...
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders just because you were born lucky?
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는.
So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here?
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니? 어?
Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles, is that it?
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Bayou, please just ask the venerable Jamu if it's possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, Bao Chai. Don't you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도.
Or if you won't, then ask your revered Sanren. Can't you ask them just for a little favor?
이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone.
너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do for you.
제발, 뭐가?
I'm pleading here by you.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도
Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지.
But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You are just another messed up Ja who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
Unc, I require a poll for what food I need to consume by a poll. What are your options? You only get like 3. Give me like 3. Choose my options? Why do I have to choose your options? What do you mean? Bread? Of course you'd say bread. What the fuck? Feed me. Applebee's. We'll be vague. Vietnamese coffee. I unironically go to a Vietnamese coffee shop every week. All right, there you go. Soup pan. Applebee's, by the way, Halo is a bomb-ass idea, by the way. Spaghetti with meatballs. Also, I had pasta with meatballs, which was kind of like spaghetti, but it wasn't like spaghetti. It was like actual, like the penne kind of pasta. Good choice, though, bread. Supan says, and that's exactly why I can't stand about you acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bayu. I'm gonna cut your brains up so you will never, ever have to suffer.
있죠? 설반 형님.
Say it, Big Brother Supan.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면
If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away,
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요.
then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad that's not possible.
뭐?
What?
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데.
I've gotten this close to death.
네 번인가?
I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를?
You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just...
임대호.
임대호.
오셨구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문
It's
세가의
crazy
사람이다.
because Dayu now knows the truth behind what he had to go through and why he had to keep quiet and why he tried to avoid people to save them. So now she's like, fuck, everyone keeps talking to you like this and you've been just suffering by yourself and you're still taking it, bro. You're still taking it. That's crazy. What a fool you are, Xiao Baiyu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours?
어차피 부처는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지.
You can choose what I eat by donating money to Unk? How does that even make sense? No one needs to donate money to me to feed Uku. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Applebee's ribs. Applebee's, man, shit. You about to mess around? I'm about to go tomorrow, goddamn. Supan says, Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Baiyu, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다.
My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor.
너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐?
I actually have an Applebee's near me in my hometown, so I might go one day? Shit, say less. Say less. And again, you go for the vibes. It's not like a crazy 5-star Michelin restaurant. It's also not a freaking, you know, McDonald's. It's that sweet spot where you're like, you know what? I got time to kill. You want to hang out? We go to Applebee's and we just kind of figure it out. And it's just like a really good neutral spot to go to where like you want a restaurant, but you don't want like to go to some crazy bougie place. It's just like a vibe, you know? Boston wasn't that great, so I'm hoping the one back near me last night. Again, if you're thinking you're gonna get the best food of your entire life, I think some of it fucking slaps. But like, this isn't gonna be like a life-changing, you know, like in all realness, it's a really good, chill environment, chill stuff, great prices. Applebee's, not ad. Hashtag not an ad. Supan says, you haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
Unk hates me and wants me to starve. The tacos option's getting most votes. Unk starving an innocent, poor, hungry viewers. SMH. How am I? There are literally votes here. What are you talking about? Supan says, perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
The people of Su family have said as such many times.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오.
But you must let go of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대권원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
That is the only way to preserve your hearts and endure Dangguanyan.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
Absolutely ridiculous.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dangguanyan?
아니, 저는 당신보다 대권원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다.
No, I know Dangguanyan better than you do.
그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Wow. All right. All right, let me see here. Homeboy's got 2 I'm gonna kill you red freaking skills here, okay? Okay, final power +2 in clashes against Honglu. That's crazy. He just gets a fucking free +2. That's wild. Turn start offense level up equal to the number of jars defeated. Max 5. Damn. Deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Damn, he is a glass ass cannon, bro. When hit during combat phase, 10% damage for this turn. When hit during combat phase, the clash win 20% damage. Turn end if pending 0. All right, cool. Bro, he just keeps ramping up his damage or whatever. Apply +2 damage to the fastest ally. He buffs the fucking jars. Haste to the slowest ally. If 3 plus are negative effects, base power +1, if coin power +1 for every rupture on target, max 2. Clash, lose, gain fragile. Unbreakable coin, deal 5 SP damage to rupture. Okay. Haven't even seen his big ass glasses. What do you mean I haven't even seen my big ass glasses? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, we got Lin Dayu on the freaking team. Oh my gosh. She is like, honestly, right now in this Kanto, one of my favorite characters in this Kanto, hands down. Amazing freaking character, showing some solid development, just in love with Dayu. Yeah, agree, hard agree. Yeah. Amazing character. Big fan. Then Dayu, my glorious goat. That is amazing. We are looking at. Did these things respawn or no? She's actually goated. This fight's annoying as fuck. Oh, she low-key OP. Check her moves. Okay. Skill 1, 8+5. Not bad for skill 1. 5/4. Target gain protection. The target has 3 target negative effects. Coin power +1. Okay. Rupture. Poise. Okay. Negative 1. Poise. Rupture. Okay. 4. Okay. All right. When an ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use the skill weakness thrust as an unopposed attack after an ally's attack ends 2 times per turn. She just gets 2 follow-ups. When an enemy attacks another ally, and if the allied unit has less than 20% HP, use the skill aiding strike as an unopposed attack against the attacker once per encounter. What in the Faust? Aiding stab? Turn end, gain 1 defense level up for every 3 poise on self, max 3. On kill, heal 10 SP for 2 standards with the least. Bro, okay, there we go. It's a defense skill. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna figure this out. She will ruin your no defense run. I don't even control this character. Calm down. I can't even control this character. The game is gonna do what it's gonna do. You should read the defense skills since she's using them. Remove 1 random removable negative effect applied to self. Heal 10 SP. Gain 2 protective stance. Does not compound. Reduce. Gain 2 protection. 5 aggro. Jesus Christ. Unbreakable coin. Good for them. Counts. We accept the technicality. You literally cannot accept the technicality. Actually, let me see here. So she's gonna do it if I have less than 25% HP. So it's not a technicality, but to make this even easier, we're just not gonna get that low. You know? We're just not gonna get that low. Hey, you should reset until she doesn't use defense skill. Do it by herself too. Clip the defense skill. Smiles. Bro, we're just not gonna fucking get low. Let's just do this shit, you know? Let's just run this bitch. Forward 7, forward 5. All right, cool. Gregor, aka Peregor, with the favored. Faust, looking very mouse. Going over here, more favored. First round of clashes are about to go a little nutty right now, so we'll make them work. Another favorite here. That's gonna go over to Honglu. Struggling. That fucking sucks. You're targeting Dayu. Dylon. Favored. And then we're gonna go into struggling. And then this is gonna hit Donkey. shit. Wait, who's targeting this? All right, a couple of struggling here. Okay. If you don't allow Malphite's automatic defense skill thingy, then you can't allow this because both are completely out of your control. No, the other one's not out of my control because if I use the S3, GG, no defense skill, run ruined. What are you talking about, bro? She's using her defense turn 1. It doesn't count, bro. This dead ass does not count. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Hold on, wait, what is this? Fucking. But yeah, no, it doesn't count. Dayu is not a center. Also, Dayu is not a center. Established in Kanto 7 AI doesn't count. Can't believe the NPC is griefing your challenge run. It's not even happening. I'm gonna do this. Favored out the rip. I don't like using freaking I don't like using dominating. Oh shit, this might actually be okay for real. This might actually be okay for real. Dominating. Okay. We have removed the clash of Dayu.
타겟
Okay.
도착. 1시 방향.
Love that. Solid, 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 solid. Hey, she just attacked. All right, there we go. Good attack there. Good attack there. Good attack there. We love defense skills.
들어가 보죠.
We're not using defense skills, all right? We already got a stagger off? What the fuck? Yo, Supan. Hey, this guy with all of my heart. Well, I don't like him either. Oh, already, they must have really early stagger. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Use assist attack, not defense. No, the assist attack is fine. When you get below 25% health, she uses like an assist defense. And that's no bueno. We just can't get below 25%, you know? Just use defense on her own if she feels like it. Okay.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
He tried marrying me or something? Think Arya was there to witness it? What the fuck? Alright, good shit, Faust. Good shit, Faust. Didn't give me that. Ah, shit! Ow. Damn it. The stagger's going crazy. Okay. Oh, she's using an attack now, so I can... Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna go here. It's absolutely, positively ridiculous that I am incorporating... I am incorporating this effing AI into my plan here a little bit. As far as what I'm allowing to be, like, clashed. I'm stopping any defense skills from being clashed by her. This is actually stupid. This is actually stupid. Absolutely, positively moronic. Dominating. Okay. All right, we're back. We're so back. All right. 120. This is a neutral. Dominating. Blame yourself for your own suffering. All this happened. You refuse to use the defensive skill, by the way. I am making this fight 100 times harder right now.
갑니다.
Okay. Like, I don't know why I'm refusing. Like, I'm stopping clashes that can just happen with Dayu to make sure that she doesn't clash with a defensive skill. Is that dumb? Is that dumb, chat? I feel this is dumb. I feel this is dumb.
기록에 따라
I feel like
당신을
by letting her just get a
집행하겠습니다.
defense skill off, it just like allows me to just focus one less clash.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds really dumb. Just run it. Oh, nice. Dayu, let's go. Oh, shit. Ow. Did you just explode? I admit they can be useful for NPCs that you don't control.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
He just fucking
확실히 처리해야
exploded?
합니다.
Alright. Alright, cool. So she's still just doing her attacks. Everyone, we are so back, by the way. In case you guys were wondering, we are so back right now. Alright. God, I hate neutral clashes. Oh. 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 Okay, so that is all taken care of. Love that for us. Love that for us. 1, 2. That'll do the trick. That's just unopposed for real. And that'll also be unopposed. Gregor is struggling. Gregor is struggling. Dominating! We are so back. All right, cool. Dominating! Let's run it. Neutral feels more like struggling sometimes. Same. Like, I just really do not like those. I don't like a neutral. Hell yes. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I'm gonna need them to stop exploding. I'm gonna need them to stop blowing up in my face.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
I'm gonna need them to stop doing that shit. Okay. Neutral. Why are you still neutral, bro? Dayu, bro. Everyone's trying to beat Dayu's ass, bro. For real, for real. All right, and then second one here is gonna go to you. Neutral again, bro. Favored. Brother, my brother in Christ. Favored. Dayu. Favored. Dominating. If I do this, I mean, I don't think I really need. Oh shit! Nope, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Dominating.
갑니다. 아류 산초 경영
praying for the defense skill in this dungeon. Why are you saying that, Renan? But goodbye. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. Fucking ow. Okay.
가슴 가장
Alright.
깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Brutal. Brutal. Big stagger. Big stagger. Huge stagger. What the fuck? Hell yeah. What are you doing to me, dude?
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
What are you doing to me, dude? I feel like I'm spinning my wheels here, bro. So this is going to Dayu. 100% clashing. That's a 3. I can clash that with... That's another 3. I ain't clashing shit with that. No, because you get coins against him. Struggling. Okay. Guess I'll just jump in traffic. Really? Really? Bro, I'm about to go crazy and do some La Mancha land ass shit, bro. How am I still neutral? That's crazy. How am I still neutral, bro? Oh my gosh. Never mind. I guess I'm not gonna do it for La Mancha land. That's still freaking favored. That's favored. Just win the clash. How about that? Dominating. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, I can't. Okay. So what I'm thinking is this. Unopposed. Dominating. Favored. 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 F all of these guys. F all of these guys. We're just about to go the F in. Oh shit! Yeah! Got the paralyze off. Nice.
따뜻한
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, follow-up attack. You love to see it. Man, let's go. I
조명이
really didn't
전멸하는
need this,
저곳으로
but you know what?
파도가
We're here now, brother.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Blind obsession. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I actually attacked. Oh, Jesus, that was my fault. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I went all in on this dude. Woo! All right, oh yeah.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
And you are
내가
so
이미 이길 거라고
jovially
확신하고
done, dude.
있으실
Oh my
테니까.
god, that's just a GG then. That's just a GG. That's just a GG we win. That's a GG we win. That's a GG, everybody. No defense skills were used in the making of this film.
산초류 경혈 온.
No defense skills were used in the making of this film, baby. All is well. All is well, chat. All is well. Okay. Dodged a bullet on that one, chat. Thanks, Halo. Thanks, Goblin. My goat. Dayu is goated, chat. Dayu is goated.
아니, 어차피
It doesn't matter.
가슈 그놈이
Jashu, that bastard.
공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지.
He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family.
나는 알고 있어, 가보.
I know more than you think, Xiaobayu.
사실 공시 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸.
I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination.
가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관한 놈들.
Don Guanyan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길군.
You talk too much.
모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Just like any other loser.
패배자.
A loser?
나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도.
I'm not a loser. I've never.
그런 말.
Don't call me a.
대혁, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다.
Because
그리고-
Lady Bao Chai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong.
보고라보니
Big Brother Bayou.
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들
The Heishu are indeed hiding in every corner of Don Guanyan, but
보라보니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
not even they are omnipotent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라보니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
So how did Jia Mu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Hong Lu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접
We get a
제작하고 있는
flashback instead.
판이라네.
This is way better than him not replying. This is a special bolus of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고 있게.
He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
But do I dare receive something so valuable?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
I'm giving it to you because it is valuable.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다.
Damu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyan.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니
The karma of your action shall shape the child within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
So, see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jamu.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bayou.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival.
가모님,
Venerable Jamu,
이제 한
We
달도
have-
채 남지 않았습니다.
but a month left,
진행은 순조롭다.
and we are making steady progress.
올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을.
The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course, I don't have an out of doubt in that.
하지만
But
부디 용서하십시오.
please forgive me for what I am about to say.
가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽에 잡혀갑니다.
Venerable Jamu. But I am starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님.
I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
You know what that means.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
Have you forgotten that Don Guanyan stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Is it dying? Are you guys gaslighting me? Stream fine to me. I just turned the stream on. It looks okay. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit, chat. I'm being gaslit. You guys are gaslighting me? Gaslight 101? Okay. Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Don Guanyan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만
But
알겠습니다, 가모님.
understood, Jamu.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군.
Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
She shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는
I'm your most precious treasure, right?
그렇단다, 보호가.
You are, little Bayou.
그럼 말씀해 주세요.
Then tell me.
한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
What's going to happen here in a month? We all know you like flashbacks to see Jamu spill it. That's not true.
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가 망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만
The plan.
그만큼
What?
가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
The plan carries high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
Siren, what do I do now?
이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
Because nothing will change even if I ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
Something so scary, so terrible is going to happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
What? What should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다.
There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here.
차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
Would you like some tea, young master?
나는
Whoa. Story hurt your soul just a tiny bit? Why is that? Why does the story hurt your soul just a tiny bit? We enter a new room with a collection of jars at the center. I wonder if they're Supan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? We're gonna peer into the jar. Or should we break it? Should we peer, Unk? Break those jars? Peer into them? C jar? Break it? I mean, if they're his jars, fuck them, you know? We'll be taking undue risk by opening and peering into the jars. Leaving them there will pose danger, not to us, but also to everyone coming in contact with them. After some contemplation, we decide to break every jar in this room. Combat. It's a combat encounter. Wait, what? Oh my god, it was a combat encounter. That's crazy. That's crazy.
시간이네.
If they're his jars, fuck them. Yeah. I mean, you full of violence time.
어떤 상황이
Dominating.
닥쳐와도 포기하. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
One step ahead.
갑니다.
깨어라.
저런
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지
Yo.
않습니까?
Yo. Let me just drop a quick casual fluid sack, right? Actually, no, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll use that. And then I think I'll use... no. Unopposed, dominating. Dominating.
점 찍었네.
Do not destroy another man's jar when you don't know what's in there. Yeah, but if that man's a murderer and kills people, then they gotta go, you know?
기록에 따라 당신을
Got the hands put on.
반드시
Dawn did.
집행하겠습니다.
It's a quick 177.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
비뚤어졌구려.
It's a PM game. Everyone's a murderer. Yeah, but some are more murdery than others.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
Yeah, so, you
이대로
know.
몰아넣으시죠.
After attack, randomly inflict 2 of the following effects next turn. Dies after dealing 10 damage. Fuck. Dominating.
고귀하게.
이제야 완성되었네.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
I'm just making sure I have enough freaking resources for like ego spam for later on if I absolutely positively need it. All right.
어머, 부탁드려요.
All right. Anthony, yes. All right. And dominating. Dominate. Okay, unopposed. All right, cool. Let's go.
꿰뚫려라.
Little pony figurine inside of a jar. You are witnessing because he's smiling. What his family?
40. 먹지.
Very nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Very nice.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Love to see it. Love to see it. There you go. Good paralyze. Good paralyze. And then that's just a GG on that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Man, it's been such a long time since I heard that song, guys. That's showing my age, guys. That's showing my age.
이제야
Why are
실력을
you
좀
thinking
내시네요.
about this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. There's a Gangnam Style Rollin' video? Why? Why is there a Gangnam Style Rollin' video? Yeah, and it shows? That's crazy. Minus 45 sanity.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Limbus video for the Millie song. God, I can't believe Gangnam Style is considered old now.
어떤 상황이
It is
닥쳐와도
old as
포기하...
shit.
아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Favored. They're both attacking you? Jesus Christ, calm down. Get a hobby. Jesus, dominating. Oh, Faust is gonna go over here actually. Still dominating. Neutral? Jesus. Unopposed? Dominating. Dominating. You love to see it? You love to see it? Unopposed, because we're ass. Dominating. Unopposed because we're ass. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. There we go.
점 찍었네.
Cat chilling in front of my neighborhood's door. Just chilling, guy. You love when they chill. Cats can be cute. I am aging a year older per hour. Wow, that's some pretty quick, rapid aging there.
합격장.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면.
Unk full Gangnam Style cover win. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'm not long for this world. You're fine. You're gonna do great. You're gonna live forever. You're gonna live forever. You're never gonna die. Oh my God, Hong's gonna die. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. All right. That didn't go very well. Okay. I kind of don't want to use that because all we have to do is win this, and then we're fine. Dominating. Not dominating. All right. Favored. Dominating. And then all right, we're about to beat the shit out of these Pectuas right here, baby. Go on, get a Pectua and spit on that thing.
갑니다.
Let's go. Ow. 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 Is he dead? Ow. He's got 12 HP. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. You love to see it? You love to see it? Follow-up attack? Follow-up attack?
그 삶의 마침표를.
Dude, this is like the actual boss. Oh my god! This is the real boss fight. You guys thought the last one was a real boss fight. This is the real boss fight, okay? This is the real boss fight. This is the real guys. Alright, so I need Gregor to go here. And then I'm gonna need... These are all ones, though. Dominating! Neutral as fuck. Dominating! Unopposed. Dominating! Dominating! There's no way Gregor dies, right? And what are you using? There we go. There we go. Oh my god! Nice follow-up attack. Yeah. You got this, Gregor. You got this, bro.
어쩐 일로 진짜
He's got
도움이 되는 걸
4
걸치고
fucking
오셨네요.
HP.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
He's got 4 fucking HP. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't even need it. 4 is too much, honestly, when you think about it, you know?
고귀하게 흐르는
And go! Pop. Alright, nice. You're gonna live forever, Tundra. That's right. GG's, GG's. That S3 medic bag. Alright. Boom. Save team. We are so back. Alright, cool.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Oh, hey, a
좀
checkpoint. He's
받을까?
fine now. I was fine before. I had this. Average Limbus experience, I swear. What are you talking? Shit. Oh, God. Favored. Alright, one step. Okay, here we go.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ishmael did just lose that clash, and it made me very sad. All right, here we go.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. All right, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, got the actual fucking avatar dominating. All right, back at it. We are so back, guys. We are so back. These are all just unopposed, so that's gonna be free resources that I can just have, which is nice. Favored, unopposed, eat and sleep. Here we go. Dominating. Hell yes. That's right, Coffee Mansa. send Ishmael to the concept incinerator? That's insane. I would never. Nice. Ishmael got a kill. That's good. Hell yes.
완성되었나?
No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Dayu, you're literally too good. You're literally too good. It's fine. All right, cool. All right, and we'll fully heal. HP SP reset to 0. Fine, send it. Whoa. Whoa. And then we go into this category here next. Okay. Let's do it.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Dayu is a poise bender? Bet.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요?
Let's see how the candidates are doing.
현재 1등은 가시 가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
Let me take these off for a little bit. The leading contestants at this moment is Ja Chu of the Ja family, practically vacuuming up other contestants' coins.
머리를
자무.
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Summon the head here?
하지만
But
어떻게?
how?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there.
그러니까
Oh
이제
my
얼마
God,
안 남았다니까.
Bao Chai, thank God we have a friendly face around here. Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Baoyu gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보차 아가씨 진정하시고.
Lady Bao Chai,
반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
please calm yourself.
이러다가 가치오 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jia Chu with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
No, I have to see with my own eyes that Baoyu was okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아?
That's different.
보차 아가씨.
Miss Bao Chai.
대오
Dayu.
그리고 그 옆에는
And
보호기네?
Baoyu.
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보호.
So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Hoo-wee. You really worried me, Baoyu.
근데 저기 설번 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
But hey, Mr. Su isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Well put. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know?
그렇군요.
I see.
뭐, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
Are you unhurt, Baoyu?
나는 괜찮아.
Yep, I'm okay.
그렇담 다행이고.
That's a relief, but Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대오기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
What's Dayu doing there with you?
보차 아가씨, 오해 마세요.
Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Did you run into many other candidates?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far.
복, 있잖아.
Hey, Bayou.
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
How we finish the game right here, right now?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
And if that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone you're here. I can't even. That just shocked me. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
not bound by stuff like money. Radia just like died inside.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
You're gonna let that shake you here now? Oh my god. Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나.
Oh my god. Radia kills me, dude. Big sister Baochai.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
May I ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우 그자가
Jachu, he's up there.
가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
3 candidates charged at him at the same time and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. Casuals.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데.
The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into our big brother Jachu.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Oh right, there's big brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보우가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
Bayou, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Miss, please.
방에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
We will buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는 내 세상 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked.
보옥 도련님이시군요.
Young Master Bayou.
보옥? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
Bayou? What's the most precious gem of Don Guanyan, the prized jewel of Jamu, doing here?
누나, 화가 났구나.
You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
I'm not angry. I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고.
Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent.
살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야.
And return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. Damn, he just dropped that fucking Riz.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
So, there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로.
Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering.
그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아.
Bayou, remember how Jamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dongguanyan?
그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할
The
대관원의
fuck?
모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, daydreaming of the Dongguanyan for the both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해 놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me.
그러니까 돌아가자.
So let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry.
아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
나는
That's what your freaking grandmother said. What Jamu said.
너 결혼하냐?
Are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Not fucking Cassie, bro. Get her out of here, bro. Stop thinking about that charlatan, bro. That goddamn harlot. That goddamn streetwalker, bro. Get her out of here, bro. Shit. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Bao Chai, then Lin Dayu before falling silent. That's why she's a streetwalker, bro. She was dead ass for the streets, bro. Dead ass, bro.
당랑포선 황작제후.
Aunt Cassie is his Faust. That's not true. One of them are still alive. One of them wasn't being stupid and crazy. One of them wasn't psychotic. But, you know, I'll let you figure out who it was. Anyway, Wang Dui says a mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다.
You say this now, Unk, but Faust can't do it to happen, and it's going to be glorious. Wang says, so that they do not become prey to a siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Wasn't this time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다.
A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amongst the chaos. My name is Wang Dui.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
The most important elements of this family Hayek war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Thus I, Wang Dui, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
I thought we couldn't even remember your name. He's back? What even happened to you, bro? How do you go from level 1 crook to this? What? Oh, he's off his rocker. I was hoping I would never see him again. Yet here we are. Who would have known how these turn of events would have played out? Project Moon, you did it again. Oh, it's this guy. I'm surprised you remember him. Oh my gosh. Kneel and bow before me, peasants.
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
For I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
The downgrade. Seriously, this asshole again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐, 니놈은?
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데?
She, you, Anthony? Oh my god. Haha, what lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다.
We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family secret recipe.
참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
Just who is he talking to?
카메라가 쏘.
The camera, perchance?
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Wonderful! What a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild.
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice.
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours? Bro, what in the Mario Party is that? You literally can't Mario Party somebody else in this damn game, bro. That's actually kind of cheating. That's actually kind of cheating. He better say, freaking, I don't even know. Shu? Jashu? Because he's got like every coin known to God, you know?
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
There it is. I'm taking Jashu's.
단! 동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping from the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins.
가 아니라 가보.
Relative Ja Bayu's coins.
뭐라고요?
The fuck?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
네! 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
Here's our man, Baoyu of the Ja family. Slick move. That was not slick. As soon as the host announcement ended.
어라?
Oh. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
What? How did that even happen?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
She's so sad. But we went through so much to find them. They literally were beating people for that.
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
Can't we just pick them back up then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
Aha! But these are special coins as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they are no longer yours.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로 슬슬.
Big brother Yua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Nonsense! My vengeance has just begun.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's move on.
아니야.
Oh, he's trying to throw hands.
나는 저 가부옥 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가.
I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Ja Bayu and Ja Chu's head in my hands.
아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Yes, mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Little bro's not the middle. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way bolus could even done that.
불로불사.
Beat his ass, Unc. I got you, Jackler. I got you, bro. I got you. Ah, to be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는.
Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of such realm.
이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
Once I had a taste of that ascended world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insect been crawling through the mud and shit to find. Oh, here we are. Okay. All right, guys, and here we go. Long due ass whooping. I hate this, man's hand throwing time part 2. That's right. Shiua. On hit with a skill, heal 10% of the damage, rounded down. If the target has eyeball pinion, heal additional. What? Turn end, gain stack 2, rupture count, and bleed count, round down. On hit, heal 3 SP on self. Gain 1 offense level up next turn every time this unit loses a clash. What? Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times, inflict fragile next turn. Offense level +1, defense level -1. Over 15%, this unit humidity loss in the encounter. So wait, he gets stronger, but his defense goes down the more health he loses? Loses all his HP this encounter, the encounter ends. Okay, alright, so we just gotta like really focus him then. Coin power +1 for every 2 types of negative effects. Eyeball pinion. So okay, cool. Indiscriminate. Coin power +1 for every 2 types. Alright, cool. It's literally just indiscriminate. And it's a fucking AoE. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm glad I did that last fight, because that last fight allowed me to... Okay, there's a lot of red lines on this freaking screen here. Alright, so then we can clap. I wonder, do you come back? Dominating! Do you come back if I beat you? Yes, defense, counter. Alright, cool. And then favored. Pregger. Favored. God. My God. I say we just dogpile his ass, bro. I say we just have one person go fucking in. That's a 4. That's not gonna work. We just got one person just fucking go in. Favored. I need like one. I want one good swift dominating, you know? I want one good swift succulent dominating. Dominating! There we go. And then... Alright, cool. And I think that's what I need. Alright, let's run that.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
I don't need to hear succulent and dominating in the same sentence. Well, you must not want to win, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Oh, nice. We almost got that. Oh, that follow-up almost did it. There we go. Yummers, hell yeah. Udku, hell yeah. I need to hear succulent and dominating in the same sentence. Lynn, this is why you're a real one. Oh! All right, we're back. We are so back. 34 damage. We take those. We take those. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah? Oh, yeah?
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Okay.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
That was an interesting turn of events, but we are all in a really good spot SP-wise. So I would like to partake into our clashing now. Dominating. You. Dominating. Been gone for 2 weeks and you're still doing Kanto 8. Hey, Reflex, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. And yeah, I didn't play Kanto 8 for the first like week though. I let everyone get ahead of me basically, and then after that it was you know, kind of a here we are kind of situation. Dominating. But how you doing, man? How are you? How the hell are ya? Took a warp train trip and you're still doing this fight? Aren't those like technically like 2 minutes? Dominating. Neutral. Neutral. Dominating.
갑니다.
I joke about waiting until my fights were nerfed, but PM did that within 5 hours of release, so you got this. Thanks, Halo. Thank you. Part of the bag earners. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Here we go. Another stagger. Nice buck 60. Nice buck 60.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh, what the fuck?
앞으로도 그렇게만
Jesus.
해주세요.
Golly. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat shit. Nice. Yeah, you got the paralyze.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
And go, go. Nice. Love that.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Cool, 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 cool. These two are just defending. And then, oh my God. Oh my Lanta? What the hold on. Consume. Oh my God, look at that attack weight. Look at that attack weight. I hate when they do that, man. It's so goofy. On use, consume 5% of HP on self. This damage does not kill this unit. On hit, Simply, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Inflict eyeball pinion. Again, that was the rupture count and the bleed count rounded down. Okay. Rupture all eyeball pinion on target expires. Activate rupture. Okay, cool. And I mean, it doesn't initially do a shit ton of damage though. It's just what, rolling +3s on here. Okay. I think it just looks great. This, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Pinion, 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 bro. Consume 3% HP on self. So he's like killing himself now just to do more damage. Okay. Came from YouTube. Hey, thanks for coming over from YouTube to hang out over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Let me see here. It's very welcoming and very nice over on Twitch. What I'm thinking is, we go La Mancha Land! Dominating! Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Yo, we still dominating like every other clash, brother. Dominating. 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 And these are just gonna be some unopposed shit. Unopposed. Unopposed. And then let's just run that shit, bro. Let's just run that shit, bro. Let's just run it. Well, boom. Hey, let's go, paralyze. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, run that, run that. We might even be able to get the freaking, oh, what the fuck? No, wait, why'd you hit him? He didn't do anything. Jesus, you chill. Someone's like, block. Someone, Dayu, like, the fuck did you just do? Hey, get your ass over here. This guy blocked. Boom. Boom. And another boom. Show him the power of La Mancha, baby. Show him the power of La Mancha. Kanto's been good. Kanto's been chill so far, Reflex. Out of 10, what were you giving it, man? Big damage, Halo. Big damage. Oh my god, we're almost done. That's it. That's all she wrote, chat. And that's all she wrote. We are making so much progress, chat. What are you talking about? Oh my god, chat. Y'all crazy for real.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
Take cover, executive manager. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
Here we go. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? That's where that bloody get's gonna get it.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Baocha, we must escape.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야.
No way, I'm not leaving Bao to fend for himself.
임대호!
Dayu, Lindayu!
너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어.
Give
알았지?
this stick close to Bayu, okay?
마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
Keep him safe to the end no matter what.
보차 아가씨.
Baocha, yo, she literally just gave... What? Why would she do that? Leaving behind Baochai as she and her Su mercenaries drew Shi Yuo away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. She just gave us the... Jesus Christ. Man, my dude got 82 coins. That's fucked up. And we got 21? We got 21. Oh shit. What's crazy is that like we got, oh shit. We still got this. We got like these 3 segments right here. Oh shit. Oh Jesus Christ. We might have had a couple more points left. Oh Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Let's make some more progress here. The strange concept to you. She loves Hong Lu. Wild. Wild. Time for the story note, huh? Yeah, it got me. It got me good. You're not finishing tonight unless you go to like 1:30. Shit. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Saudi's gonna kill us when she finds out about this.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
When the family hierarch war is complete.
오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
I suppose you shall return to Dan Guanyin.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게
Yes, I will.
되겠지.
Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen.
보욱 오라버니,
Big brother Bayu,
설마
do you
대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
not want to return to Dan Guanyin?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
Well, I never given it much thought.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart.
대호,
다유.
하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나.
My one and only heart is gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What? What do you mean, stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Today is the day they're finally revealing the venerable Jamu's new bolus. This is what we all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요?
Please just listen to me just once, just today, please.
공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
I know you're precious jade of Don Guanyan, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는 말 못해요.
I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Sui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야.
But I'm super excited for today's announcement.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
It's gonna start in a few hours, you know.
그러니까 부탁이야.
I know, so please.
그곳으로 가지 마.
Please stay as far away from as you can from the announcement.
알았어. 오라버니.
Okay, I will.
대형 누나, 정말이야?
Are you
누나
serious?
없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날 걸.
Big sis Dayu, the adults are all gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
우리 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면.
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까.
Listen, Bayu, I won't go, okay? So
이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어.
stop sulking and smile. Oh, she loves him so much. She's willing to go without food.
보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Bayu, Venerable Jamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jamu.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네.
You are the goat. What the fuck? Did you change your name to the... Okay, I don't even think I realized that. Jesus Christ. Can mods turn on slow mode yet, or is YouTube feature still in the dumps? Yeah, YouTube is more of a viewing experience than a chatting experience, you know? So there's that. But, you know, we're doing our best here. We're doing our best here. All right. So no hints, no spoilers, no nothing. So everyone... Just kidding. Slow-mo is turned on. That is crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. I am proud of you for discovering that mod. The more you know, shit. That's actually awesome. All right, let me see here. I can confidently tell you one thing. Thank you, Mudkip.
오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야.
Today will change the course of the Kong family's history.
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
Every soul in Hongyan will never, ever forget this day.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요.
What a generous and kind thing to say.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 태관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나.
You will have the best view of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes to the Kong family, Dongguanyan, and Hongyan itself.
보이니? 사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나.
Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이 공가에서 온 친들이지.
Adults of the Kong family, most of them.
오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다.
They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future.
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니
However,
피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다.
the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits.
할머니,
Grandma. They're blindfolded.
이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Let me out of here. Please, please let me leave.
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다.
Little Bayou, you must stand here and watch all of it.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이.
Do not blink.
아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them.
이제 귀를 막거라.
Now, plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은
What the fuck is about to happen? Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus,
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며
the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyan,
그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는
and shan't ever be attempted again.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. Why is the music so cheerful?
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신
I know what's gonna happen, but I'm kind of nervous.
지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable laws as if it did in Naraka. Sure.
꺼낸 직후 풀을 갈아 수안에 투입하고
First, immediately grind and add the of the grass within and a harvest from the.
풀 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실은 계절을 지낸 유구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
Let me see here. All right, views with the is for in the ashes of the dedicated to the spirit and season. But the
불에 기름을 섞어 절단 없이 접촉을 하며 점도는 이상을 유지.
Something about Ishmael here. Whale.
제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은 필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다 회의하에서
Injected it all in the freaking whale.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명.
One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure.
곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
Repeating broadcast soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it?
갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they just randomly list off a recipe?
아기가
My baby.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
보가
That was horrifying. Oh My God, I gotta walk that off. Ah, God. Ah. Ah, God. Ah, God. Little Bayou.
도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
The city is a land of humans and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges?
나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만
I know not the recipe for this bolus, but
저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지.
I know those creatures.
외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다.
The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
And among them are the Naojua Ren, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence.
흑수는
Besides, the Heishu are
흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
What the fuck? They're in there killing everything now. Oh my God. This music is way too joyous for the amount of bloodshed that is happening right now. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject.
알아도 무엇을 할 수 있겠니?
Even if you were wiser, what can you do?
빛나기나 하면 그만인 것.
You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade.
13분이 지났군.
13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 보가.
Let us leave now, little Bayou.
마침내 공가가 멸하는구나.
Thus the Kong family falls.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
My work here is complete. The rest is yours.
도와줘.
Help.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
I'm sorry, I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어.
But I was just so
그곳에서 어떤
envious.
결과를 보여줄지.
I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
나 그럼 이제 죽는 거야?
Am I gonna die? Oh, I don't know why I thought he survived it. That is actually crazy.
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나.
So that bastard son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다. 한 번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니.
It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. That's sick. That's sick. That's fucking sick. She's just watching this fucking child die and she goes like, yeah, that's what he fucking gets, little stupid little shit, greedy little shit. That's sick. That's sick.
용케 살아남았구나.
I'm impressed that you've been able to survive.
살려주세요.
Help me.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete.
그렇군요.
The biggest I told you so by Hong Lu.
저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠.
They're not just any monsters.
역시 그 활은
They're not even humans, are they?
아닌 것에
That bulls creates non-humans.
그들이
Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지.
The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city.
저항하려는 것은
Your defiance is meaningless.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가모님.
No, Venerable Jamu. That's not what this is for.
됐다.
This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
She fucking killed herself. And homeboy's still fallen.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다.
You needn't care for the remnants,
전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
where it shall all begin anew from a clean slate.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
Please spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니?
Oh no.
자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
It's the Arbiter. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up.
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well.
고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다.
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
It has been many years since Hongyan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
Who's spamming confetti poppers in YouTube? What the fuck? That's so dark. God. Yes, on Blood's grandma was freaking evil. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Saying she's just evil is an understatement. Your Heishu borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirt.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나
The olden cases, they were accidental, mistake, born out of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She walks a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나.
Indeed it is. Admirable in its own way and very human.
인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리.
Human wailings and inhuman wailings.
이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나.
This discordance too shall soon come to an end.
그렇지 않니?
Won't it?
너희
Yes,
듣고 있는 거잖아.
you. I know you're listening. Bro, fucking, oh my god, dude. Hong Lu is about to crash out, dude. Hong Lu is so broken. Hong Lu is so broken. And I don't even know what to say about it.
그렇게 멀리서 종종걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well,
말하지 않으려면 말려무나.
if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it.
역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea.
저 의자는
That chair.
후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who will hold the same conventions, whatever.
어떻게 된 거야?
Baby Shi-chun, are you kidding me? This is absolutely adorable, chat. Baby Shi-chun is absolutely insane. That's like a little plushie you get, you know? Baby Chun is crazy, baby. Oh, God, whatever. That's crazy. She looks stupid to me. That's crazy. You don't have a heart. I said it. Big bro, what happened?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Actual emoji. Why are you ignoring me today?
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야?
Come on, what happened?
대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어.
Big sis Dayu was crying all day outside.
오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데.
She's been looking for you the whole time.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고.
You guys are having fun with those emotes, aren't you, over there on YouTube? Shi-chun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was particularly blurred. But Jia Mu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hong Lu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
Speaking of marketable plushies, Hong Yan needs chew body pillows. Oh my god. Hong Lu said I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요, 오라버니.
Something did change.
제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대옥, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지.
But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? Dude, she is so disgusted right now because he's so kind of right now.
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠.
I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now.
이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 천천히 잊어가렴.
The story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash away these memories.
그래도 오라버니,
But you
아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요.
could have told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened.
제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이
This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were...
괜찮아, 대옥.
It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Wow. Wow. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot, guys. What am I doing? What the... Alright.
이것 참 설레는구려.
This is probably a good place to end today, to be honest. Are you saying that I can't finish this? Are you saying that I can't finish this fight? Oh, this is an actual fight.
좀
God damn it.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Halfway, by the way.
빠지겠습니다.
Are you saying that you don't think I can clutch up? Dominating. Let's Dayu. And then dominating. Another one of these. Dominating, brother. That's a neutral if I ever done goddamn seen. What the hell was that shit? Favored. Wow. Oh, wow. On a post, that'd be you. There we go. Run it. You have 13 more minutes. You can't clutch up. Listen. You, the GOAT. What are you talking about, bro? 30% through the dungeon. What people mean saying halfway SMH. Yeah, when I first started this freaking dungeon, they said halfway, and then now that I'm like literally a good chunk through this dungeon, they're like, no, halfway. We can't still be halfway. We literally still can't be halfway. I refuse to acknowledge that we are still halfway. The only part that's got me messed up is, what do you do after this? Like, after this dungeon, we just cruise into the rest of the game? Like, we're about halfway. Yeah, we're not halfway, bro. Y'all, you guys said halfway when I first got in this bitch. There's no shot I'm still halfway. On God. On God, there's no way I'm still halfway. Y'all literally are trolling. You guys are literally trolling. Like, you guys are actually trolling. Dominating. I say we just keep dogpile on the one person, I guess.
점 찍었네.
Quarter of the way there. Halfway through this floor, maybe. Whatever the circle symbol is called, you need to go through all 8 trigrams in order to use Master Spark. Last fight makes this halfway. I have a feeling you'll struggle without using defense skills like a lot. I've heard that before. I've heard if you lock in, just do the fights, you can finish it in like an hour. Okay, Yui. We can't do the just the dungeon, just the dungeon.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
that bitch is
이미 이길 거라고
staggered.
확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Oh, that bitch is staggered. Oh my god. Dayu! Dayu! Dominating! You. Neutral, that's tough. Neutral, that's tough. Favored, that's tough. Neutral, that's tough. Neutral, that's tough. Favored. You know what? I'll run that favored. What are the odds I lose that, right? What are the odds I lose that? There's no way I lose that, right? And then bro, I got more resources than God right now. I don't care. Here we go. Dominating.
갑니다.
1 note in 40 minutes will pass.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
All right. Do it for La Mancha.
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Hell yeah, nothing like shooting a rock, brother.
합격장.
Nice. We hope they eventually add an easy mode. An easy mode to the game? Nunny. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and reunion, an immaculate destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle? Okay. Combat encounter. Let's get some coins. Let's get some coins and recoup this shit. Let's I don't know.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Easy
않습니다만
clap.
좀
Easy
무식하게
clap.
돌격하실 거라면
This
전
is
빠지겠습니다.
the way I live.
40.
Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I kind of like the team we got going right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, nice 123.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
This is actually wonderful for oh gosh. Dominating.
정화.
This is like wonderful for like ego resources actually. That's right, eh. Dominating. How do you stagger a piece of wood?
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Dominating. Oh, another round. Let's go. Again, I'm just trying to like see what resources I really need, what resources I don't have a whole lot of, and then what I'm trying to do to basically keep those going.
추잡하네. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 무기를 만드는
Oh, we are
것만
just, dude, I
내가
am
어부이보다
freaking
뛰어났지.
drowning in the ego resources right now. This is kind of nice, brother. This is kind of nice. I don't even know what to do. Like, there's just, I have so many options. It's just, it's insane. It's actually insane. I just have so many options.
가족을 위해. 아류 탄초 경혈 60 쏟아내라 따뜻한. 예쁘네.
I'm not looking too into it, Frostbite. I'm not even really reading everything that's going through there. I'm kind of like afraid to read my chat half the time.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Victory. God, this bloodbath is insane. Which is crazy because, like, we watched all this, like, while that was going down, freaking, Lobotomy Corporation was, like, happening, you know? That's crazy. Like, that was all happening. Like, Hong Lu was surviving during, like, Lobotomy Corporation. And boom. A bit before it, actually. One, two, three into this. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat? What are we talking about here, chat? Oh, I forgot that my post today was I don't do rage bait very often. But when I do, like, I just be talking shit, chat. Like, you guys know I just be talking shit, bro. I be just talking shit. I didn't I will. I'll look at Discord, Ian. So I posted today. There was that that time where everyone was dying, and then Wild Hunt Heathcliff summoned his horse, and I was just on there yelling, God, this horse sucks, you guys lied, this horse is ass. I posted that video about 9 hours ago. I got 46 comments with 5,700 views already, and it's going to grow the more people comment on it. I haven't looked at the comments, but I know for a fact people are gonna lose their shit when I read these comments. I should probably just read a couple of them. Let me just read a couple of them real quick. I'm just curious. I doubt they're like, oh wow, he's trolling because he just wants to have fun. Limbus fans doing anything but reading. How does one get to Kanto 8 like this? Like, genuinely? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. I was 2 comments deep and that just fucking sent me, bro. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. God, people are so mad and it's so fucking funny. He has a point. He does. Yo, the horse is, bro. Oh my god. TT loses class. Oh my god. I think I'll end it here. You know, I'm not in a hurry to beat this game. I'm not in a hurry to beat this game. All right. How about this? It'll just give us more to do, you know? Because once we do it, we're done. And then once I'm done, I'm going back to my variety shit. And when I'm going back to my variety shit, there's gonna be less Limbus. Think about that, guys. Let me just think about that. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to not stream Limbus Company until the next thing comes out. Think about that. There's gonna be no Limbus Company left until the next big update. Is that what you guys want? Are you guys trying to get rid of me? Are you guys trying to get rid of me? Is that what this is? You're like, you know what? Hey, hurry up and finish this Kanto so I can never freaking see your face again. Fair, valid, but you know. You having us, bro, I'm just spitting the facts. That is true. Yeah, don't worry, Unc. I'm vouching for you. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Wall purchases in 2 minutes? Not in 2 minutes. Yeah, no rush. Exactly. I'm just trying to have a good time. Let's just savor it a little bit here, you know? Let's just savor it a little bit here. I would like you alive. I'm gonna be alive. Hold on, but I think I want to read a couple more of these comments. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Hold on. This is my, all right, here's my account.
탐을 내지도 않으니.
Oh, hold on, I need to switch over to this. Faust. Okay, cool. Hold on, because where's it at? This horse sucks. Hold on, pause. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Read, bro, read. Has got to be rage bait. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Are you the guy that said Green Dawn is the hardest? I'm not even sure what that even means. Losing a clash with Dolan. Bottom 10. I'm the. Oh my god, bottom 10 Limbus players is fucking hilarious. Bro, that's on top of the leaderboard somewhere, you know? How did bro get this far? It's already got you. Oh my god, why would you clash with S1? You always have the counter, which is better at clashing. Wait, what are the comments on this one? If he didn't know about Dullen, why do you expect him to know about clashable counters? Because he can read. Reading? Obviously not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unk the defense skill while on the horse roll is 31. If you're above 15 sanity, just use it properly. The thing is, this Unk doesn't use a defense skill. Unk's scared of defending. All gas, no brakes. Oh my god, bro. My TikTok comments fucking kill me. Did you read the skills? Someone teach this guy how to finally play the game. I'm gonna lament more than despair till you distort. Oh my god. Skill issue, read. Oh god. Average PM fan. Limbus player choosing between reading or going to jail. Oh my god. Ain't no way. You are not Wild Hunt. Fucking hell. Level up your IDs. Oh my god. Average level player. Okay. You have a fascinating mind. That's a very nice thing to say. God, I just had to go through these comments, dude. I just had to go through these comments. That just made my night. Oh my god, that made my night. Oh my god, I cannot stop smiling. That is so fucking funny. Oh god, you have a fascinating mind. It's like not even a burn. It's just like they're just like wow, you know. Holy shit. You unknowingly clip farmed and rage baited people. It really wasn't my intention. Like, I just be talking shit. And just be doing stuff, you know? And then it just makes for okay content for down the road. Damn, they cooking you. Xander, they cook the shit out of me. And it's so funny. You could be a top streamer by just making more content like this. I'm just having a good time, you know? I'm not rage bait expert, bro. I'm just fucking existing. My existence is rage bait when you think about it, you know? But yeah, we got more where that came from, bro. Like, I am objectively stressing out the PM community, and it's fucking giving me life because it's in a funny way, like not in a toxic way. Like, I am fumbling through these cantos, doing a stupid defenseless run, and people are losing their minds, and it is giving me such life because I should not have made it this far. On God, I should not have made it this far. Let's keep it a stack. After Canto 7, I was like, bro, how did I get here? How did I get here? I genuinely had a fucking come to Jesus moment where I was like, oh, I need to block these attacks because he keeps dropping these freaking carousels on me, and these freaking like, and all the damage can just go away if I block. And I was just sitting here like, oh my God, this is, I swear to God, I was trying to like play it off during when it was happening, but I was thinking to myself, this is where the run ends. I'm like, this is probably where the run ends. I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna give it a couple at bats to see if I can kind of pull it off, but dead ass, no meme, no joke. I was thinking to myself, I think Kanto 7 is where my run ends on this. And somehow we still pulled that shit off, and I'm telling you, I was panicking. I was internally panicking while also trying to make jokes, but like I genuinely could not believe we pulled off Kanto 7. So here we are. He's just like me on Twitter. No, you are a special beast on Twitter. I don't want to talk about that. Stress them out more. It's silly. It's harmless stressing people out. Doesn't help the attacks only rolled max on like 7 or something. Yeah. For what, right? For what? The run never dies. That's right. I respect the dedication. Still got a clown or Unk not blocking. Oh no, you should. It's honestly because it's a bit that I have subscribed to. You know, it's a random challenge that I bestowed upon myself because of pride and because of ignorance. And now that I'm too far pot committed to this, I objectively can't back down because I'm too invested in this bullshit that I created for no reason. I just decided Kanto 1, I'm not doing that anymore. And now here we are. It's like when you lie and you just can't, you gotta do some dumb shit to like maintain the lie, because if you would have just told the truth, it'd be all over. It's like that, but I'm not lying. I'm like, I'm just not accepting responsibility of how hard I'm making this game. And I will do anything but admit fault. So here we are. I'm too invested. Anyway, all gas, no brakes. Prophecy fulfilled. Yeah, that's actually fucking funny. Yeah, it's the meme has spiraled into something it should not have months later. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I finally beat Expedition 33, so I'll be playing different games on Wednesday. Still doing variety, but until I beat the Kanto stuff will be on Monday and Friday. My variety stuff's on Wednesday for when they do the updates and stuff like that for the patches and whatnot. So I'll figure out what I'm doing later, but we're gonna be changing it up a little bit. So I'm gonna have some fun with that. So yeah, here we are. Anyway, have a wait. I lied. Hold on. Wait, everyone pause. Are we pausing? Hold. New ID just dropped. In case y'all were wondering, the new ID just dropped. And honestly, it's kind of gas. I'm usually like, what's happening here? But when I see this, I go, you know what? He cooked. Actually cooked. This might be my next Halloween costume. Just saying. Just saying. And then let me see here. Was there an... Okay, that's a picture. Why is this still a thing? Why is this still a thing? Wood. Why is that still... I don't know what's going on here, guys. Let's just... Yeah, there's a lot happening here. Okay. Why are you following me? This is yesterday. All right, cool. People are following Ari. Okay. Let me see here. All right, cool. Join the Discord to view my Unktonies. Yes. Join the Discord. We have lots of PM fans, and we have other games, and people started playing Cookie Run Kingdom because why not? You know, stuff like that. It's a good community. It's great people. It's super fun. It's very chill. It is very, very chill. It's what it wants to be. It's very chill when it wants to be. So hang out in there, guys. If you guys are not a part of the Discord, !Discord. I do have commands in this channel. We finally broke 500 members. That's crazy. That is out. I saw that and I genuinely couldn't believe it. I genuinely could not believe we actually have 500 members in that channel. Obviously not everyone's talking all at once, but like to just have 500 people who have said, hey, I would love to just join your Discord, to just kind of hang out in there and just lurk and just exist in the Discord, that feels really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. So anyway, if you're in the Discord, join the Discord, go hang out over there. I'll be back on Monday, stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 8 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. Subscribe to the YouTube channel because I try to post more videos on there. Come to Twitch. We hang out over there on Twitch as well. We should be dual stream. That's all I got for you guys. So either way, everyone, thanks again. I appreciate you guys. Have a great day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. And I will see you guys later. Peace.